What's up, people? It is your boy, Quarter Porter with Cheese, and we are back in Tears of the Kingdom on the Nintendo Switch, picking up where we left off in the last stream. And we are going to go ahead and get started on these shrines. We unlocked a lot of shrines on the western side of the map using the light route map from the depths. So we are going to now knock out these shrines that we unlocked. And we're going to go ahead and start with this one that it was the last one I found in the previous stream. So we're going to go ahead and start with this actual shrine. And then we'll just fast travel around to the other ones. But we'll start here, knock out these shrines, get the blessings, and then add some more heart containers. Because we need some. And I remember at the end of the last stream I was low on hearts. So it's kind of good that I started here because we got a blessing without having to do anything else now. A Zonite Spear. Maybe I'll get rid of... I was thinking about getting rid of the scepter, but I was hanging on to it. I might keep it. Let me see if I can... what I'm going to do is I'm going to put something... I'm going to fuse some stuff together. I'll drop this. Okay, so we're going to start with... We'll do the Gloom Spear. We'll fuse it with the sword. Some big damage right there, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think the sword breaks like after like two strikes. So let's go ahead and knock this out. Starting off. Alright, so we're going to move on to the next shrine. There's probably going to be one more of these blessing shrines. Because I kept thinking there was one that I had to do like kind of like an elaborate... Oh yeah, it was the one where I had to take the... That one's going to be a blessing. I don't know if you guys remember the shrine crystal that I did in the previous stream. That one will also be a blessing shrine. So we'll have a couple of easy blessings to get. Alright, so let's see if this one is a proper shrine with the puzzle and everything associated with it. I think it is. I think that was only a couple of these. Yeah, here we go. Let's put our thinking caps on. Said drifting flame is the thing here. It looks like we have to get that thing lit up, right? Alright, let's see what puzzles they're going to throw at us this one. Okay, I see 3 of these, so I'm wondering if we need to drop something on this, because we're going to need that thing to stay down so that we can light those. think I see something down there. Yeah, there's a chest down there. Mighty construct bow. I'll just swap those two out. Thinking of the name of the shrine here, Drifting Flame. Probably gonna have to grab the little torch thing over there and move it. I'm gonna have to move it in like a sequence and then recall it. Yeah. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to set this up so that it lights all three of those, but in recall. So I'm gonna run and step on this. It's gonna be hard to do. Oh, so it goes off the last movement. This is gonna be really difficult. Because as soon as I move this thing, it's gonna, I guess I'm gonna start it. Yeah, see, it goes off the last movement. So I'm gonna have to do the pattern here and then move it to that platform over there and recall it from there. So we'll start here. Funny thing was you probably could just light it from here. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, so we'll move it here. Then here. Then here. And over here. So now we're gonna run back over here, step on the switch, and then recall. Yeah, see? Oh, that didn't work. So we have to lift it up. Okay, so we know now that we gotta lift it up in the air and then do that. Okay, got it. I guess that wasn't too bad. About right here, I think. Let's make sure we got it lined up. So that should work now. Unless I didn't lift the torch up high enough. Yeah, it looks like it worked. I lifted it up too high, but I think they get... Hopefully it moves over there. I think it got stuck behind the thing. But we got it part of the way done. So we lifted it up too high. And then on the second thing, it got in the way of the let's see, right about here maybe. Now I'm afraid that I'm gonna lift it up not high enough. So this way. I'm hoping this is what they wanted you to do. They didn't make it all the way through the sequence. It stopped. So I gotta do it faster. I gotta do that same thing but faster this time. I wonder if I start it from this side, if it will. We'll do it from this side. Feels like that won't be high enough. We'll see. I still only got those two that were lit. There we go. Well, that wasn't too bad, but it was kind of a I have to scratch my head a little bit on that one. But when I went in, it was dark. Now it's not. Okay, so let's go to the next shrine. Guess we can start over here in these ones. Oh, we do have one more where we're probably going to have a blessing. That's probably an easy one. I forgot about the labyrinth that we did yesterday. And I will say, pay very close attention to the acorns and the nuts when you're in there. And don't go straight in, because that's where the gloom hand was at. Luckily, I had enough bombs to deal with them. I need to get more dazzle fruit. Okay. Upward and forward. Sounds like we're about to have a bad time. I couldn't put it on the very top of it, so I just went from the side. So there is a... I'm assuming we got to use this little piece right here throughout. So better grab this piece right here. Okay, so what do we have going on next? Oh, it looks like they gave us another one right here. Yeah. Let's see what this does. I vaguely remember this one. Like, I'm talking about like vague, like because I think I remember this bit right here. So now I'm gonna grab this one right here. Take this one right here. And it looks like I'm gonna turn myself into like a catapult. I think that's what they want me to do right here. Like, I'm gonna hit that switch and then the switch is gonna propel this forward. I'm not even sure if I need, but there's a block under here, so maybe we're supposed to put that block on there. What is, if I can't grab that, what is that? Let's play with this for a second. I want to see what this does. I'm pretty sure that's a push mechanism to like blast it up. Let's go ahead and add this attachment. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So we'll just go ahead and assume that I'm correct. Yep, I was is correct. Well, that one wasn't too bad. I was sitting there thinking I'm not sure that we needed that little extension that I added to that. Cuz I think that the push mechanism would have reached the bottom of that one. But it's better to be safe than sorry, I guess. Okay, so we're going to do this one. And this one should be just like an easy one. Now let's think about it. Like, we spend a lot of time exploring and not a whole lot of time puzzle solving. Yeah, we're going in here. Yeah, here was another blessing. I am going to have to start picking up these Koroks as I see them. Because we need to get more Korok seeds so we can get more slots, more weapon stash, bow stash, and shield stash slots. Alright, there's a heart right there. And I think if we get 8, we'll have a full row of hearts finally. Our favorite 2D game. My boy KJC, we are doing a lot of hopping around today. Yesterday was the exploration day. And today we're just hopping around in the early part of the stream, and then I'll get back into exploration. I wonder if anybody's made a challenge where they they play this game without fast traveling around. Moving the spears. So I wonder if I'm supposed to grab that and take it with me. Oh boy. This one has a pyramid shape in the bottom of this, or a triangle. Whichever shape you prefer to use that as. I do remember one time we were playing Fortnite and somebody referred to a pyramid shape and it wasn't even a pyramid shape. I was trying to remember who that was because I remember like we talked about it after the fact. And it was obvious, it was clearly not a pyramid shape. Oh, it's another one of these. I wonder where the chest is in here, because there's always a chest. Oh, you think they left the server a while ago? I can't remember the person's name. But yeah, I thought it was hilarious because we talked about it after that, like a group of us. I think that might be it up there. I wonder where they put that. What? There's a wall there. It's in there, but I wonder what you were supposed to use to break that, unless you already had something to break it with, like this. I was gonna say a lot of people that, I guess they wanted you to use bombs to get bombs. Interesting. Use one and you get 5 back. A net profit of 4 bombs. Oh, Lizzie's coming down. Hi. Oh, wrong one. Go. Wait, we need 2 balls right here? Hold on. Let's see if I can piece these together. I think they intended for us to only have one of those spheres right there. Okay, so next one. Ew, it's the ones I don't like. I don't like these challenges or shrines. Lure. What are we, Pokemon trainers in this game? What is this? Lure. I bet you there's like a trapdoor somewhere in here. I just wonder where though. It's like you could get them to chase you to a spot and then use the trapdoor to drop the enemy. But then again, I'm just guessing and I could be wrong, which wouldn't be shocking to me at this point. Got some action platforming in my Zelda game. Hey, they said outside equipment was forbidden. Why am I still paragliding in this bad boy? That guy's looking the other way. Maybe I could sneak up on him. Oh, sheet of paper. You didn't see me. You still see me. No, you don't now. Yeah, go there. Sir, stop seeing me. Go back to your regularly scheduled programming. Is he only patrolling the bridge? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, why is he only patrolling the bridge? It's a terrible guard. Alright. Horrible. Ooh, that was close. I didn't think I made it over it. I want to come up behind this guy right here. My heels hit that C. See, I was pretty sure that I didn't make it. I wonder if I could like attach a... Hold on, let me... I'm about to experiment right now. What my plan is to throw this bomb barrel at the rock thing and for it to explode. Yeah, just like that. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so now what do we got? We got a thick stick. I'll just fuse this with this. Alright, so the next play is to sneak up on that guy up there without being detected by old boy over there. That little sack of potatoes. I need Link to climb more quietly. I'm gonna need him to be quiet when he climbs, alright? His patrol radius is very small. Me no likey. Oh, there's a big guy back there. Eee. Okay, so the play for this one. I think there's bots in the corner over there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up there and light this on fire somehow. But I'm gonna wait till Big Boy goes back into this little corner over here. Yeah. That was close. He's coming. He's coming. Come here, you sack. Come hither. This man tried to hit me with his head. No. Yo, my man tried to hit me with his head, bro. What the heck? I might be able to sneak up on Big Boy because he completely did not hear or see me fighting this other guy. Okay, so yeah, if I can sneak strike him, that would be wonderful. That'd be fantastic. He was trying to show me his head game. Well, wait, pause, my boy. Wait a minute. Nah, we ain't trying to see that. around. Oh shit! Oh wow, there was another. I didn't see the other guy. Back up. The other guy has a spear. Oh, sheet of paper. You know what? You guys can bite me, alright? That man tried to throw a rock at me, sir. Yeah, go back to what y'all were doing. He brought that all around town too, bro. He did. He swung his head all the way around. He's like, bring it around town. Alright, so I didn't know there was two guys over there. I thought I was gonna sneak up on this cat right here and give him the clap, clap, clappity clap. I'm back. Round two. Oh shoot, that man almost got me. Oh, they both got this. I missed. Run. Oh, that man tried to hit me with his head too. Oh, nah. Y'all boys. Hit this guy. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. Sheet of paper. No, not that guy. Oh. 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 I probably should have just knocked him into the water. He's dead. Why is he not dead, bro? This man's on fire. Literally. It was a hot boy summer for that guy. Alright, there's one guy left, and that was the oh my gosh, bro. Why? I was having such a good time. Yeah, bots. Hello. Hello. You do realize you're the only one left now. Well, that was a fitting end for that. Man got headshotted. Or should I say eyeball shot. Yeah, one singular eye. What kind of reward do they give us? A Captain Fourblade. Will we drop in to receive this nice award here? Let's get rid of the spear. How many spears I have? 2? 3? I have 3. I think we got enough spears. Okay, so next thing. mean, I could make the spear useful. I will leave it. That challenge was not the greatest at all. Oh well, there's more. Don't worry. They gave you a lot of different ways. How many shrines are there? Like 100 and something? Well, I mean, you got to discount the ones where you just walk in and get a blessing. But usually they have you do some kind of like puzzle or something before you get to the that shrine in particular. They don't just give you a free blessing like in Breath of the Wild. You just randomly get a free blessing when you go in the shrine. You're like, what? I didn't even do anything. I was trying to figure out who's throwing out the kids game argument for a Zelda game. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with those people. But it probably will be short because once people will have an opinion, it's hard to get them to see your side of the equation. I mean, I guess if you put the premise that all games are considered like young people's type of things, I guess you could make that one. Oh, I hate this one. I remember this particular. Ew. Now, normally I try to do these the correct way, but I'm about to cheese the heck out of this one. I think there's one that appears like right here, yeah. About to fuse that with that. Because it's a Nintendo game and it's not realistic, so that's why they call it a kids game, or in general that's why they call them kids games, because of the presentation. And Nintendo has the stigma of being a kids game company. Interesting when they make games like Metroid and such. Metroid is definitely not a kids game. Just gonna put that where that is. And some of the themes of Zelda games are quite dark for kids. I don't know why these people got to make these generalizations when they don't know what they're talking about. It's cartoony. Yeah. People in general seem to be suffering from what I call Nintendo logic. Yeah, we can't climb that. Time to run back. Rethink this plan from the start. Oh yeah, I forgot. The cheese is you move it over there and then you pick it up. Yeah, I forgot. I've seen somebody do this in one of the videos I watched. Okay, put this down. So I wanted to. Yeah, it's gonna do it. It's gonna lift me up high enough that I can jump over that little thing over there. My man is on the other side of that. Wonder if I can climb that. You know what, my boy KJC, I don't have the patience for these people's opinions. I don't even have the patience to try to argue with them. I guess that's just me in general. Like, I can't be bothered with people sometimes. I know that you should be willing to try to educate people. Nah, get off of me. You should be willing to, you know, educate people. But sometimes, I'll say it like this. In order to gain knowledge, you must be seeking knowledge. And you have to seek it with an open mind. But if people don't have that perspective when they go in search of knowledge, then it's hard to teach them or for them to, you know, consider other points of view. So, and with that being said, I forgot about this. This was the cheese that I saw somebody do whenever I shoot, I just fell. Okay, where is it at? Why can't I grab the ball? Hold on. Now I gotta find the ball. Where'd it go? I lost sight of it. Oh, it's down there. Well, it was supposed to be easier than this, but leave it to me to make it difficult when it doesn't need to. Yeah, that was the cheese that I saw somebody do with this. Because what's really supposed to happen is the ball's supposed to go all the way over there, and then you have to make your way all the way over there to grab it. And I saw them literally hit recall and then recall the ball back to the spot where it came from. And then, yeah, I was like, wow, that was super easy. And why didn't I think of that the first time I did that? But I guess Nintendo's banking on the fact that you're just going to be like watching. You're not going to like react right in the moment when you see it happen. Because when you see this, you're going to know that you need a ball or a spear. And what they really should have done is they should have had the ball drop over there. Like in that little spot over there, that's where it should have dropped. And then you have to go all the way over there. But for them to put the ball right here and then like shoot the ball away in front of you. Because if you try to recall it from over there, it's just going to go back to where it dropped from. But yeah. Yeah, I saw that cheese and I was like, why didn't I think of that? But like I said, I guess they're banking on you not reacting the first time when you see it happen, like you're just watching it happen. Well, that puzzle, like, they should have had the ball drop from the other side instead of having the ball appear right in front of you and then blasting it away in your face. It's almost like they were like, how can we like mess with the gamers? But then like they give you recall. So like at the end of it, like it's like when you're the big brother and you're holding a what is it called? Like something just out of reach of somebody, and then somebody that's bigger than you comes over there and just like takes it from you and gives it to them. It's almost like what recall did. It's like here you go. Nintendo bullyism defeated by the mechanic of the game. The game that they made gave you the stop the bully tactics. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I'm just a person sitting in a chair playing the game. Alright? What do I know? Alright, what do they got us doing this one? Okay, so we're gonna use the wind escalator. Let's see what we got. Okay, so a ball. There's a ball right over there, maybe? Yep, there's our ball. Time to have a ball with the ball. Oh, I gotta use the ball to get over there. Again, have a ball with the ball. Bruh. Any other time I would have... So I did see there is a ball in the background. And I think that's the one that we need to actually finish the shrine. They got to stop it like right in the middle of the whatchamacallit. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I do remember this shrine took me a little while because I'm not smart. But okay, so we have both of the balls there. And I think what we have to do is we attach the smaller ball to the bigger ball. And then we have a ball with balls. That's right, you heard it correctly. You heard a ball with balls, you would be correct. Looks like we don't need the big one. Whoa. So, somebody want to explain to me what just happened? Hey, what's up, TBD? Or Ty B? What's up, Ty? Anyways. So I guess I'm supposed to be down there when the balls drop. Excuse me. With all the balls. Alright. Okay, now I'm down here with the balls. When the balls drop. Yeah, so we're supposed to have that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Ty wasn't here for that one. Alright. Puzzle solving completed. Told y'all guys we were gonna have a ball with balls. I'm sorry, they're called spheres in this game. Alright. As you fall under my sphere of influence, I must remind you guys that next month we get the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles X. I don't know how many of you guys are Xenoblade Chronicles or Xenoblade fans, but yeah. We need a strong showing from the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles X, though. I guess they're adding. I think I saw that they were adding new content. I wonder if that'll be enough to entice veterans to pick it up. Not just the new graphic polish sheen. So I guess we just gotta run up there. Okay, so what do we have here? They keep saying the story is bad. Well, I think I remember hearing like that the story of Xenoblade Chronicles X wasn't supposed to be the focal point of the game. Like they wanted to make a combat intensive game. Like, cause Xenoblade Chronicles was very story intensive. And like I think the people that the head honchos, it's like husband and wife team. Imagine that, you and your gal creating video games, and that's what y'all do for a living. That's crazy, guy. I think I'm supposed to. But still, the community wanted to dunk on the story. I mean, yeah. I guess because they got spoiled with Xenoblade Chronicles, how deep and rich that story was. And then, like, I guess from going from Chronicles to X was like a whatchamacallit. They were like, oh, we've gotten so used to having good stories Like, but I don't even say that they got used to it. It was like 2 games, right? Because Xenoblade Chronicles X was the next game in the line of their releases. So like after 1 game, they got spoiled, and they needed a story that rivaled Xenoblade Chronicles. It's just weird. Like, I would think about it like this: like there are only 2 entries into the Xenoblade Chronicles series, and people are already expecting them to have like they already have expectations. Well, I guess it couldn't be that. I guess it's not too crazy. Maybe it feels like it's a little off-putting. Like you get 1 shot, your first shot you knock it out of the park, and then the second time around you try something different, and everybody gets upset for you with trying something different. Okay, so now recall. Put myself on. Does it get high enough? I don't know. Oh my god, I almost walked right into that. Bro, how did I miss standing on that? Brother. Yeah, they did say it, because I remember reading an article about it and then hearing it from other people as well. But you know, people don't read articles, right? You should know this, my boy. When have you seen people reading? When have you seen people reading? Most people are watching reels or TikToks. So that's how they get their information. Is it high enough? Can I make it? Hey, let's go. The hustle is real. Alright, so now I'm going to float back over this way. And hop. Oh! Oh my gosh. Man, I'm about to go to a Barnes and Noble to see. I want to see how many people I see reading at the mecca of reading. I'm gonna need to see. Ooh, the setup is different. Okay, Nintendo, I see you. I mean, normally you just walk right into the room. It's right there, but they got it set a little bit to the side over here. Okay. I think I might end up with getting 3 hearts off of this. So once we knock out all the shrines that I've uncovered so far, we will return to the depths and continue exploring the northern portion of the depths. So there will be some exploration in this stream. Right now we're doing puzzle solving / what is it called? Topical conversations. Speaking of, it's President's Day, guys. That's when this video is being streamed. Or This presentation is being brought to you. That man said, F America. Oh, blessing. I like these. I like these. All right. Who doesn't like free blessings? I mean, I should say free with quotes around this, because in this game, they made you actually do something to get the blessing shrines. All right, just speeding along here. I always wondered when I would play this off the stream, I was like, who's out here skipping these scenes? And now I have joined the ranks of those people that skip the scenes. All in the bid to save me time. So I can get to the next thing. I just remembered. Skip the overworld challenge. Which one was that? The right roll. This is almost like Plinko. This is what this reminds me of. You have to like drop in the right spot, I guess. See, they start you out with the simple one, and then the next ones after that are like difficult. Sorry, I got a text message. It was regarding my middle daughter has sectionals tonight, which means that they have to go practice. So later on in the day, they will be practicing. Oh boy. I guess they expect us to mess this up, right? Should I fuse the balls together? Yeah, also. Time to put two balls together again. Ball fusion, alright. Minus the sack. There it is. And together they work. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What does this one look like? Aw, heck no. So, yeah. So I managed to figure out the other one, not too difficult, right? So I have to figure out some way for this to roll down there and hit that target. Using these 3 balls. I thought about a snowman shape. I bet you there's like a certain way that you're supposed to put these balls. Yo. Man, this string went off the rails, my guy. I'm telling you right now. I bet you it's like this or something. Experimental tiltation 1. I guess that wasn't too bad. Hey, look at that, guys. We did it. First attempts. That is crazy. Okay, I just want you to know. The constructs are trying to show you their head game, and then the ball puzzles. Yes, sir. With this particular stream is off the hinges today. I guess if we would have interspersed these puzzles into the actual gameplay that I was doing, then it probably wouldn't have been as significant. But the fact that we are doing all these puzzles in consecutive like fashion, like where we're knocking them out like one by one by one, you start to see a theme to these puzzles, all right? We got a lot of balls. We got some cheese thrown in there. This is getting real ridiculous. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say, y'all Zelda fans, we should be scared what the next game is going to look like. Y'all better start praying right now. Using 90s slang in 2025. Well, that ought to age stamp your boy. All right, my teen years were in the 90s, so that explains the 90s slang. My teenage humor is stuck in the 90s. I mean, should we use the 2000s, the 2010s, and the 2020 slang? I don't even know what they used as the slang for some of the stuff that we grew up using. I'm gonna have to hit the streets, man. I gotta up my inappropriate humor slang. I'm too old for this stuff, honestly. So when I moved to kid mode, my kid mode is in the 90s, so there lies the vernacular. You thought the youth was done with the 90s? I don't know, some of the kids are like picking up on the old stuff. Like they're going back to our stuff. Like just yesterday, my youngest was listening to Tupac. I was like, when do you start listening to Tupac? So I was like interested. I was like, what the heck? Our stuff is coming back. But I think about it now, when I was in the 90s, the 70s, when my parents were growing up, they were playing a lot of the 70s music and remixing a lot of the 70s songs and stuff. So I guess in a funny way, this thing is how would you say it's cyclical? It moves in a cycle. Somebody want to explain to me what the Sam Thunder is going on in this game right here? I think we're going to attach this joint right here. Oh, no. This is the weight. We use this. We drop that on the end of that. Okay, so then this thing goes right here. That's why we should learn from history, and why history should be taught in a way where people can learn from prior mistakes. Exactly. There is so much progress that can be made if people actually take history and learn from it. But you know what? I think a lot of the higher powers that be bank on people not learning from history. That's how they make their cashola. And of course I missed. Damn, why? You know what? I probably should stand behind it. But I don't guarantee that I'm going to drop. I kept thinking it had a shadow that you could see. Yeah, there it is. They're like, you did good. Now do it again. Man, this game is crazy, my boy. There's probably even a way you could cheese the ball thing in here. Okay, so now they're like, you did good, now do it again. Except for now we're going to give you a stick to put on the end of this. I'm starting to wonder if this metal block is going to be enough to get the desired results. So we needed to go farther. It went high, but it didn't go far. Try it right there. You know, as I was sitting here constructing this catapult, it made me wonder which Nintendo employee failed physics so badly, or that they had a physics teacher that made them feel like they were inadequate, that they came up with this concept that, you know what, I'm gonna show him that I actually was paying attention in class. And then Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was formed, because that particular person wanted to show their physics teacher that they were paying attention in class. Okay, so now we have this game. So it went higher, but we needed to go higher and farther. That's not gonna do it. Maybe I'm putting the piece of wood on the wrong side of it. Maybe the wood needs to be on this side of it. Yeah, that's probably not it either. Unfortunately, this is probably a test stage that was later fully implemented into the game. I was gonna say that I heard that Echoes of Wisdom was like some kind of dungeon maker, like demo thing that they were making, and then they decided to take it and make it into a fully fleshed out game. So you're probably correct that it started out as a test stage or like a concept, and then they're like, you know what, let's turn this into a game. Why not? I feel like well, hey, it made it up there that time, right? We saw it. So if it was too high, I wonder if this cup thing needs to be in a different spot. Immersion breaking puzzles, brought to you by I think it was the ball, or the, not the ball, but the we need to get this in a different. There we go. It's all in the wrist. Oh yeah, now I gotta get myself over there. I will say that that right there, that was fun. All right. Nothing better than launching yourself with the catapult that you made. So, in your humble opinion, the kind of physics-based puzzles and such that we have in this game would be better suited to what game? Or would it be, would you believe that this would be a new IP altogether that they should have created for this? Where am I going, by the way? Guess we can go here. Let's dig deep into the thinking cap. All I'm looking for is a blessing statue so I can get these blessings real quick. I'm gonna switch back to my beefy equipment. Okay, let's find this shrine. Love it. Physics are fine. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what? The bomb puzzles in Breath of the Wild are more akin to what I would expect from a Zelda puzzle. I see. You see me shine. You see, I'm shine hunting. Talking about my my puzzle and not my shrine, my little shrine run that I just did. Wait, where's the did I walk past it? I kept thinking it was up here, like in the like little like cutout in this rock. Yeah, shrine hunting. Yeah, what I did was I would use the light roots in the depths to locate shrines that I missed on the surface. Where the heck is that? Let me go down. Forgot the R. Man, it says shine. Almost made me think of shine sprites from Mario Sunshine. You always love the Rito Village theme. It's a good one. It's a good theme. Ooh. Ooh. We got 21 hearts. All right. Just for a split second, now we got 22. It was the best theme in Breath of the Wild, and maybe this game as well. I'm a little partial to the Zora's Domain theme. But that's just me personally, alright? This one is nice, though. Because it gives me that Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. Which was a fire track. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I used to bump that joint all the time. I pull up that YouTube, find the Dragon Roost theme on somebody's channel that has the game rips. Especially if they have the extended one, my boy. Oh my goodness. Good 20 or 30 minutes of Dragon Roost from Wind Waker? Yes, sir. I'm out here finding stuff that I didn't find before. Alright, let's head back to the depths, guys. How many LOBs do I have? I never thought about that, my boy KJC. What's LOBs, my boy Ty? Rito Village makes you feel at home in the feeling of flight. Yes, sir. Captures the essence of the Ritos very well in the song. But But the Zora's Domain has been like Zora's Domain music since like Nintendo 64, huh? It's just that every iteration of it, they are able to do more instrumentation and more like color to the theme, which is fine by me because I'm all about expansion. Expanding on the theme, making it sound better, especially with considering the hardware limitations and such. I was gonna get you to explain what you mean by LOBs. I want to get that butterfly, but it's gonna get away before I get it. That sack. Can't use recall on him. Yeah. I was gonna see if I could bully the butterfly using some kind of Zonai technique. I need to find more of these Soldier 4 constructs. I might have to go back to that one, the Thunderhead Islands, and go over there and smack some boys so I can get some more trophies that I can use to fuse to other stuff. Lights of Blessings. How many do I have? Does it tell me? I have one left right now. Yeah, I have one more left. And then, let me look at my map. Oh, it's Twitch mobile is lagging. Oh my goodness, bro. I think I'm gonna fast travel to this tower and jump into this chasm right here. But what we're gonna do next is we're going to move eastward across the northern part of this. So we're gonna start uncovering more light routes here in the depths. I mean, I guess I could just fast travel here and then travel east. I'm gonna go jump in this chasm though. Let's do that. We'll discover some chasms while we're at it. And then we still have our final showdown with my boy Koga as well. I might finish this northern part and then see what light routes we can find and what shrines we can get. And then we'll deal with Koga. I've been slow playing the end of this game. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Since there's basically just Koga and then the Ganon fight that's left. As far as like big story elements. Alright, where's that? Okay, it's over here, so we're good. Turn the other way. How am I still turned the wrong direction, bro? Alright, there we go. I took the tower just to fall into the chasm. It's right there. You know, I was just realizing that you don't have a lot of movement in the air as you fall. Like the DI for falling and trying to directional fall in this game without the glide stuff is very bad. All right. See, now I can move. 1080's buffering. I was gonna suggest moving to YouTube. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing. It might be a Twitch thing. Even though I know that YouTube is a little bit more delayed. It has more delay than Twitch does. Alright, switch back to our chunky armor. So, looking for light roots. How dare they drop me in a spot where there are no light roots, like, visible. That might be one back there. Yeah, I stream on YouTube as well, correct? Under the same name, rmporter35. Yeah, there it is right there. Eureka, we found one. Ew. There's a light root. And Minaru's going to be our transport. Uh-oh, there's a beam me up Scotty thing over there. Okay, I'm gonna check real quickly. Looks like we got some equipment here that we can use. I see fans, a steering stick. What else they got? A balloon, a glider. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna keep going to the shrine, the light route here. Yeah, let me know if it's any better. It's like I said, YouTube is just a little bit more delayed, like as far as the closeness to actual live. Guys, I'm scared. The darkness. There's a bomb. Grab that. Thought I saw something jumping down there. So this is one. Alright, so let's look at our map here. Okay, so if I continue in the direction I'm facing, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna double back on myself. We might actually just fast travel this way and then go east. Oh, with the way it was buffering, it was too choppy to see what was happening. I wonder what. Well, my boy KJC said that that it was buffering, like it was like 16 seconds behind. LOBs. I'm gonna have to remember that. There's a lot of like lingo that you could use for these or I should say acronyms. Like Tears of the Kingdom, the ToTK. Then MK, Mortal Kombat, Mario Kart. ALTTP. A Link to the Past. Which that, you know what? We got Zelda people here. And I've asked this before, but like I don't know if I've gotten an answer from a lot of the people that I've asked. Some people have said, you know, Twilight Princess. I've heard Breath of the Wild. Some people even think Tears of the Kingdom is their favorite Zelda game. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, BOTW. Super Mario Galaxy is the SMG, which is also a submachine gun. So that one is one that you better make sure that you know what their person's talking about when they say SMG, because they could be talking about a gun, they could be talking about a first-person shooter game. Man, you know what I'm saying? Back to exploration, man. Okay, so on the light route hunt. Context matters, yes sir. Absolutely. There's a light route there that's shining bright. Oh yeah, in the previous stream we ran into the Colgera down here. I think there's two of them. I thought there was two sites where the Colgera was down here. Might just be one. If you hear SMG, it might give you pause. Yes, sir. Like you have to listen for more context clues. I was gonna say that might be the like English language type thing. I don't know if that happens in other languages where you have, you know, certain acronyms that I'm pretty sure it probably does. And I'm not aware of it because I, you know, only speak English. Though I've been trying to learn Mandarin because it's one of the most spoken languages on the planet. So I was like, you know what, I might as well learn the language that a good chunk of the world speaks. All right. Well, in our light route search, I do not see the orange glow of a light route. I think I might need to go higher. That looks like a mushroom right there. A mushroom tree. I always wonder how this looks whenever people are. I think I see a light route up there. If you watch this on YouTube and it's like complete, like pitch dark almost, like you just see like nothingness and you see like a person climbing something. Oh no, it happened again. This happened to me last stream when I was trying to jump to the the mushroom, the little outcropping. Like there was a gap between the base of the tree. Okay, when I looked up, I thought I saw the light, like orange. There it is, right there. Okay. So now we have a target. Now I'm actually going to light this up a little bit. I need to see what's around me. Something tells me I'm going to go back this way and then try to get over there. At least this way I can see a little bit. Now it is quite high. We got to reach new heights in this game. You don't know which Zelda game is your favorite? Before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Twilight Princess was your favorite. Now you can't say. Well, and I've played every single Zelda game that's been released on a home console. And I still I still hold firm that A Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game. Not trying to bring it back to the 90s thing, but that's like I said, that's in my formative years. I think I probably could almost like track everybody's favorite Zelda game to like either the first Zelda game they played, or which Zelda game did you play in your like teens type of years when you're basically at the pinnacle of your gaming powers. I don't know why I really liked A Link to the Past so much. We're just gonna get this gloom. We're just gonna catch this gloom real quick, since I don't have to fight anything. I could probably tell you your least favorite Zelda game. And it's everybody's Zelda game that's the least favorite. Like, there's been some surprises, but why do I like A Link to the Past? Let me think of the ways. For a top-down Zelda game, there was dungeons. Although I will say there was a few in that, there was probably like a couple in that game that I didn't like. Maybe 2 or 3. But like for the most part, I love the dungeons, puzzle solving. It was our first introduction to the Master Sword. Because in the other games they didn't have a Master Sword. Like you got a sword upgrade, but it wasn't called the Master Sword. So we got our Master Sword. You played Twilight Princess in your 20s on PC. Man, you got the definitive Twilight Princess experience if you played on PC. Well, I mean, it probably emulate. Did it emulate at like 60 frames, or did it emulate at the GameCube or Wii frames per second? Because I always wonder, like on some of those older games. Like, I really, really like A Link to the Past. I don't... Like, there's, like, little points that I'm pointing out. But, like, just in general, like, the gameplay and such. Like, I'm a gameplay guy, but I love puzzles and dungeons and such. And, like, I think A Link to the Past probably had the most dungeons in a Zelda game. I'm I'm gonna see if I can ascend through this, because I think that's solid right there. It probably won't let me though, because I think the angle is gonna be bad. Yeah, it's not letting me. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I don't expect most of the people that are younger than me to like A Link to the Past the way that I do. But hey, if you're a Zelda fan, you are part of the family, alright? Emulated at like three frames. Used Dolphin and didn't have a good laptop. Yeah, you were a soldier then. But Twilight Princess grew on me. Like, I remember I initially didn't care for it as much as other Zelda games, but like as I played it like later in life, like I appreciated it more. I was trying to see if I got me a spot where I can I think I might run sideways for a little bit right here. If it lets me. I need to run sideways for a second. I needed to run sideways, but it didn't give me a spot where I could run sideways. I really wanted to ascend through the bottom of that, but it didn't let me. I think we might be able to run once we get to the side of that. Well, you know, I think about it, what we got dungeons. Like, we should go through our least favorite dungeons in each particular Zelda game. I'm gonna start with OG Zelda. I think level 6. The bosses are good too. I think level 6 in Zelda 1, well, Death Mountain was pretty doo-doo too as well, but of course it's the final one, so I kind of give it that. But like level 6 in the original Zelda was probably my least favorite dungeon in that one. In Zelda 2, definitely the final dungeon. Oh my gosh, bro. Man, Zelda 2 was... If you love Zelda and you haven't played Zelda 2, man. I kind of want to tell you to avoid it, but at the same time, I'm going to need you to suffer for a little while, because I need you to appreciate the other games. And I mean, don't just play it like for like 5 or 10 hours. I need you to play the game and finish the game. I don't need you to play it and then stop midway through it. I need you to get all the way to the end, all right? Man, Zelda 2. Goodness. I recently replayed that. I was doing a no continues run because I was going to see if I could finish it without using continue. Ooh. Okay, light roots to the right. Let's hop on Minoru and head that way. Did we just walk? We just walked into a little equipment depot. Alright, give me those hearts back that I lost while I was climbing the gloom-covered mountainside. There's a Gleeok over here, like, in a, like, little... There's that other... There's the second Colgera. I knew there was two of them. There's a bonfire up there. Yummy! There's a Gleeok too, in like a little cave area or something. Cause I remember that. I told myself I wasn't going to fight these big monsters down here, so if you see me dodging them, I am dodging them. I just want you to know that. Do not be upset with me because I'm exploring right now. I'm not in confrontation mode. I am in exploration mode. Ew. It's like they almost set it up where you can, like, run from spot to spot in these gloom patches. They say avoid at all costs. It's in like a little cave or something around here, so I remember it. This man. There's an ice one over there. What the heck? Got time for that. We ain't got time for that. Get out of the way, sir. I think it... I might have to go south after her. There's got to be a light route somewhere over here. Oh, you're talking about that Colgera? Well, as previously stated, I'm in exploration mode. We are tackling light routes. The only thing that we fought down here were this man tried to stab me. The only thing we fought down here is the whatchamacallits. The frocks. For the Gleox. Don't fight unless you're ready for the fight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't tend to mess with Gleox even when I am kitted out. Unless I have to get like a part that they have for like upgrades. That's the only time I mess with Gleox. That's why I just saw something move over there. And it's these little guys. Man, they got smacked. This is great. I didn't have to fight the little guys. The squad took care of them. This man sped right over to his death. Seeing the fire. This enemy camp. Although those are Keeses over there. Could have thought I saw a light root. Maybe? I think that's what that is back there. This is an open area right here, and that usually indicates that there's a big enemy over here. I was waiting for them to get closer. I missed. What do we got over there? Toolin's good for a crit every once in a while. That's a boss bokoblin over there. There's a light root back there. I see it. What do we have here? Bonflower. Probably use those horses right there. We could get a horse. They really want us to sneak up on dead horses. They're too close to the camp. Ew, that's a long ways. I think we should make it though. He said boss goblin and light work. I was gonna say I usually let with the boss goblins. Like I usually make them fight like the lesser enemies. Like I'll hit them with the muddle bud. And then just sit back with my popcorn and watch the chaos. And there's a light root over there too. That one's over there. This one looks closer, the one that's in front of me. That one right there. We'll go for that one. Let us go, my brethren. We're gonna land in an open field, I think. Well, let's take a look down here. I was gonna say, grab that muddle bud. The horses kept running away. Like, I was like, why were they running away from me? They're dead. There's no harm that can befall them now. Alright, now that I have... Let's take a look and see what we got. Okay, so... I'm gonna head south now. There's definitely a couple of light routes down that way. It'd be nice though to have a horse down here in the expanse of darkness. I guess we could use a fan on Minoru's back. All these poles. Oh yeah, back to our discussion on the least favorite dungeons in each Zelda game. I was trying to think in the link. I got to through the first two Zelda games on the NES. A Link to the Past. I believe my least favorite dungeon was, I want to say it was probably the one that's in the forest in the Lost Woods. I hated that one. I hate the boss on it too, where it's that like conveyor belt with the spike things that move around you. It's that like bat. And like the easiest way to kill the bat is to use the fire rod, and then you like use a ton of magic to like try to fight this thing. What I like is a cannon. Does any of these little spots have a cannon? I like putting a cannon on one of Minoru's arms. There's rockets. Hey, there's a Yiga hideout over there. We stopped for those. Because, I mean, technically it counts as exploration. Yeah, let's go over there and do that. So they're in like hover boxes. I remember I ran into one that was similar to that. I could probably shoot him from here with the like arrow that has homing on it. Poor guy, he won't even see his death coming until it's too late. Because I think I have the Gerudo bow. So that gives me a little bit of extra distance on my shot too. Yep, that man's good as dead. Stick a Keith's eyeball on it, he's finished. Poor guy. A moment of silence for this man down here. Yeah, the third of the 7 maidens. Yeah, that was my least favorite one for that one. Then he also has his boy riding around over there on the other side. Let's read our daily funnies. Base Construction Manual, Volume 2. Wait, where's the first one? I haven't even seen Volume 1 yet. Okay, so that's rule or procedure 1. Okay, procedure 2. Okay, so other personnel got see volume 1 for information about base placement. Yeah, that's what we need. I need to know how they determined where they were putting these at. You would say the second dungeon of the 7 maidens has a lot of hidden doors to try to find. Where's he at, guys? Oh, he's down there. Let's see. What's up, my boy? Hold on, let me change the bows real quick. I want this one. I missed. He got shot in his posterior. Gave him a booster shot with the arrow, though. I gotta go back and get the stuff that the other guy dropped. It's on the other side of this. Why does it keep getting stuck on the wall? Now it's my turn to have some fun with the vehicle I didn't even craft. Okay, so now let's move on to Ocarina of Time, my boy. And we shall discuss the water temple. Once I played Ocarina of Time a few times, the water temple wasn't as bad as... The only thing is you have to make sure that you don't waste your keys or you use them in the correct order. But man, I remember when I first played Water Temple, that was where I got stuck. And then like anytime I would play it after that, I was like, man, I usually get to the Water Temple and then I would stop playing it. All right. 110 more of those, and then we can head over to the refinery and get ourselves 3 more batteries. The heck is that, bro? I'm gonna say the Yiga clan made some interesting contraptions with the Zonai stuff, didn't they? They definitely did some out of the box think tank on that. I thought there was like something else for us to read up here. Okay, so there's pole souls on the top of the building there, so we got to go get those. I missed it. I was going to try to drop on there. I did it that time, and then I fell off still. So for Ocarina of Time, I have Water Temple probably as my least favorite temple on that one, or dungeon. Yeah, it keeps falling off of it. I'm just gonna go back inside, I guess. Jeez. Okay, so I really want to get the pole right there. There we go. Okay, so that is the Ocarina of Time water temple was the easy one. As far as I would say probably if I wasn't going Ocarina of Time just by default, like as far as the least favorite temples in Ocarina of Time, I probably would go with the Shadow Temple, where you have to go back and forth through time. I didn't really care for that much. Now the Bongo fight wasn't too bad, but like the going back and forth through time, I didn't really care for that. But then they did it again in the last one too, so it kind of makes sense for them to make the puzzles that way, in the fact that you're traveling back and forth through time anyways, as the concept of that game. Still got a little bit of ways to go before we get to the light route. It's right over there. That's funny. Like he looked at me and then I just kept moving and he just decided to stop being concerned with me. Yeah, that first walkthrough of the water temple, yeah. I mean, first playthrough of the water temple, yeah. But yeah, like I remember, like I would get to that point, and most of the time when I play in subsequent playthroughs, but then I would stop. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably I'll say Shadow Temple for mine, as far as least favorite temple in Ocarina of Time. The rise and lower of the water and made it annoying. Yeah. So it's this way. It must be one that's low, that's down in the ground. We got a loop-de-loop out here. What the heck is going on? Is this Sonic the Hedgehog? It's like a random loop-de-loop out here. The Spirit Temple might be the worst. Well, I mean, I started with the original traveling back and forth through time. I said the Shadow Temple. Because Because that was the first iteration of that, and I was like, bruh. So it's that way. What the heck, bro? Oh yeah, there's a light root inside of there. I forgot. I was like, there's this little speckle of uncovered map right there. There's a light root down there in the final showdown with Koga. All right, so we're going to this. So that man just appeared. Excuse me. What is happening down there? This is a randomly spawn in. Okay. Alright, well, Majora's Mask. If you've managed to play through that. What was your least favorite Majora's Mask temple? You know what? I think Majora's Mask was probably the first time I didn't like hate a temple. Like, if I had to pick one that I didn't really care for that much, probably would have ended up being the water one in that one too. But for the most part, like I didn't have any major qualms with the I think if anything I was fighting against the controls most of the time. That's where we're going. I seize it. The Great Bay Temple, yeah. Yes. Seeing a pattern? Does this pattern continue into the Wind Waker? Because I was thinking in the Wind Waker, that's another game where like they did really good with the dungeons. I think the one that I remember like being like a little bit like kind of like perturbed with was the temple that you have to deal with whenever you're taking which sage is it? I think it might be Makar, the forest one, the second forest temple thing that you have to go to where you're taking Makar and he's learning his little ditty that he's supposed to play as a sage that awakens him as a sage. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel to this one and then move east. so if I just turn to my left slightly, this way. So there's a light route right over here somewhere. Bombs. Yeah, and like I said, these are just my you didn't like Wind Waker much at all. Yeah, I think you shared a lot of the same kind of like feelings that most people did. But they teased us when they did that demo back before they released the GameCube, and it had Ganon fighting Link, and like Link's the graphics in that little demo were like super duper like real, like they're basically like it was like Twilight Princess graphics. Like that was what they showed us, something like that, and we're like, yo, that's crazy. And then they gave us the Wind Waker. So a lot of people were like, bro, where's my Zelda game? So like it caused them to like have to like backpedal and like make Twilight Princess when they really I wondered if they were if they always wanted to do like a cell shaded game and they just decided, oh, we're gonna do Zelda as a cell shaded game. Because the direction that they went with that, I didn't understand. After they did the demo, and the GameCube was all about, you know, pushing the specs forward of the home console market. Yeah, there was a lot of sailing in. There's 2 of them, 3 of them. This man tried to hit me with his hand. Out, boys. Where's the other guy? Guess we learned that the water did not help protect me from the gloom. Yeah, it's right below me. It's over here. I'm assuming this one's either up high or it's like down in like a like little like valley area. Maybe it's up high. It's got to be up high. Twilight Princess. Now I'm thinking about it. I was trying to think of which dungeon I didn't like there. I'm gonna go ahead and say what's it called? Snowhead or snow the place where you have to deal with the Yeti and his wife that looks at the mirror and becomes like a monster. I didn't like that one that much. I think there is a I think the shrine is up there. Oh, not shrine, light root. My fault, my fault. Man, that's really high up there. I really want to see how high it is, but I guess I'll throw yeah, that's a long ways up. Yeah, we can make that. It's just annoying. In Twilight Princess, which one you're gonna name? I don't have any ideas because like I tend to think differently than most people when it comes to these games. Is what I found from the conversations I have with other people. Like every now and then I'll run into somebody that has like the similar sentiments that I did whenever they were playing the games. Well, I guess you would say the water temple, but the water temple in Twilight Princess wasn't near as bad as it was in Ocarina of Time the first time I played it. It's annoying changing the water though. I will say that. Yeah, I think we got enough juice to make it to the top, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it was. Should be close to the top of this thing by now. Jeez. I'm gonna throw a bright bloom right here. Maybe the direction I was climbing wasn't optimal. Oh, do you remember the mini boss for the Snowhead? That gigantic like like lizard thing? Yeah, that. But yeah. That would have to. I think the Snowhead one was definitely my least favorite in Twilight Princess. I should do a thing where I just like kind of go through my least favorite temples in each game, but then they want you to articulate why. I guess articulation is just you explaining why you don't like it. Last piece of Midna's crown. Yeah, that water temple. That's the one that has you fighting in the water too. That fighting that like that fast swimming thing. I forgot what it was. It's like almost like a water snake or a dragon or something. All right, now as we move this way, I think we're gonna start getting towards the well, that's where we came down at. So now we're almost back to where we dropped down into this place. Okay, so what's the highest point in here? Okay, we're gonna use our elevation to help us kind of like search for some of these light roots. Okay, I see one right there. Oh, we're so high up, we're probably picking up shrines. Because I was like, why is the shrine indicator going off? These must be shrines I haven't found on the surface. And because I'm so high up, like the shrine thing is, the shrine sensor is going off. Alright, so I see one. I see one shrine. That one right there. We're gonna stay inside the darkness. Inside the darkness. Oh, there is a ceiling to this. Excuse me, game. Dang, almost beefed it, y'all guys. I put my paraglider out at the right time because I was about to go kersplat on the ground. Yep, your boy almost went kersplat. Okay, so now what are we looking at? So there is a light route there around the corner. We're gonna have to travel around back to get to that one. Yeah, that way. That way. Yeah, the most useful zone-out devices seem to be the ones that allow you to fly once you get to the depths. Because there's a lot of spaces where you're just like gliding through darkness. Okay, so this way. And if you wonder why there's no map on the screen, it's because I'm using the Pro HUD layout. At least I didn't waste that. I thought I wasted it whenever he ended up walking on the ground again. We should be getting close to that place where that Gleeok is. I think this might actually be the spot. Because that light route is around the corner, like in a little tucked away area. And there was a Gleeok in there just like chilling. The entrance might be down on the ground. I was trying to remember how to get in there. I think. The big frog. I think. I think this was the one that there was like a little like alcove or like a little inlet that lets you into the spot where the light root is, and in there is Gleeok, and I think it was the king one or the one that has the multiple the different elements, the three different elementals. He wasn't one. He was the king Gleeok. So it's right over there. I just can't remember how to get in there. And I think, like I said, I think this is the right spot. I see a light root. It's right there. Now that I've brought it up like several times, I might have to just go look for it. Oh, this is the top of that tree? Oh, heck no. Okay, well, I see the light root over there. There's a tree in the way. There's a tree right there. It's over there. Hey, what's up? What's up, Pixie? I'm gonna climb up here because I want to get close as I can to the light root before I jump off. Oh, cutting it close. Damn. Too bad I can't recall myself back up there. I'm not making that climb now. There's a mushroom thing over there, though. So this light root is on top of that labyrinth. capable of this. Alright, we should be pretty close to even with this thing. Yeah, there we go. Let's take a jump. Landed. Doggo wanted to be outside for the longest time. I'm telling you, the dog is there to help you also give yourself your brain some time to think about things. Sometimes being out in nature helps you to get your thought processes sorted out. That's probably my problem. I don't spend enough time outside. I probably need to go outside more. I want to find that little alcove now. I've been talking about it so much. Cause it's like it's a location too. I'm gonna regret that comment when you harassed me this summer. Now I'm scared. Why corporate America sucks? They need to touch some grass. Corporate America is all about that dollar sign, my boy. They ain't got time to touch grass. They'll make some fake grass and touch that after they sell it for a profit. Do not touch me with your flames. That's not the right kind of green that you're talking about there. The gloom has consumed. You drag me out to touch grass? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? As long as you don't take me out to like the river or something like that. I prefer to touch sand than grass. That's my preference. Where I can see the sea or the ocean or the Gulf or something. I like looking at water. So when I went on the cruises with my wife, man, I enjoyed sitting out just watching the ocean, man. It was just something about just looking at the water, the waves, and it's just like very calming to my brain. And I always wonder why like island dwelling people tend to be more laid back and chill. Like, man, if you wake up every day and you see that as your backdrop, man, you can't be mad at everything, you know? I'm not a swimmer either, so like, but like I enjoy looking at water, just like the waves going back and forth. I'm probably not gonna find that thing that I was talking about. She's like, the jungle is better. The jungle is better. Having both though, I'd be scared of the jungle. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a lot of threatening things in the jungle. There's a lot of nasties in the jungle. That stuff that's in the jungle. See, I'm telling you, my boy KJC. I'm telling you, my boy. Oh, panthers are the biggest threat in the jungle, and they usually don't go close to people. Well, I was gonna say there's usually safety in numbers when you're in those places like that. I'm probably not gonna find that little spot because I thought you could see it on the map. It might be up here. It might be up there. I think it's right here, actually. It's right in there. Because like there was like a way that you walk in there. It's there. That's definitely it. That's it. I'm gonna fast travel here. You saw a lot of iguanas. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The insects, some of the spiders and such like that in the jungles. Some people like exploring though. Like my wife, she likes to go like do like the excursions on the cruises and such, like where they go out and like check out like different places. And I think one of the excursions that we did, depends on which jungle. You didn't go to the Amazon? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever brave the Amazon jungle. You went to the Yucatan Peninsula? That's the one where the Mayans lived at, right? The Mayan culture is crazy, my boy. Like the stuff that we learned while we were on the cruise, we went to a couple of the old Mayan haunts, and I started doing a little deep dive on some of the Mayan culture and stuff, and just like history. I was like, dang, the Mayans are crazy, my boy. Crazy smart, except for the sacrifice stuff. I still don't understand sacrifice other than like life. You know how they say life isn't lost. It's this transferred energy, like energy transfers basically. Oh. I climbed up into a situation. I was gonna say, if that man hurled that thing with accuracy, I was about to be done with this game. Oh, we can climb on it. The terrain I'm using the terrain to my advantage. We can't get a clean shot on it. Alright. What do we got? We got to keep hitting them hard and keep hitting them hard. So I use my sword here. I need him to throw this thing. I might be too high though. I was waiting for him to throw his arm. Shockingly, these taluses can be deadly accurate. I found that out the hard way. One time when I was fighting one, and I was like, he's not gonna hit me. That man threw his arm with precision, and I was quite afraid after that. They got it. The taluses did get a buff from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. They got that accuracy buff. Oh, you got lucky. You have a top stone talus. The master sword, more like the master fodder. Master fodder. Hey, what's this over here? There's a Frox over there. There's gotta be a Frox. It just hasn't shown up yet. You know, draw distance and all that. All that good stuff, right? Yep, there he is right there. The draw distance. He was outside of my draw distance. Now he's there in all his full glory. Yeah, we do. I do need to get out though. While my wife is gone on the cruise, I'm definitely going to be a hermit. Enjoy my solitude. Talk about the placement of the weak point of the talus. Oh, on the top of him instead of on the back. Yeah, the back ones are crazy. It's like the deformed taluses that they got the weak point on the back. Hello? I want to ascend, please. Take me to the That's garbage. I was like hitting the elevator button and it didn't work. And there we go. Yeah, I see a shrine over there. And that B's the shrine we're going after. Let's check out this little enemy encampment right here. Okay, I see a couple of moblins, a couple of bokoblins. No, I see 3 bokoblins. 4? What the heck? And these are the silver moblins. So those are the stronger ones. The back requires a lot of arrows. Yes, sir. I was going to make a joke, and my boy KJC probably knows which joke I was about to make. I think there's a tree right there in front of me. That he was already there, yes sir. We're conditioned. And we blame Haley for this. Alright. Ascending to new heights. Oh, it's the curved part of the tree. Okay, I'm gonna shoot one giant black room into that direction. Okay, so I see another tree that we could probably stop at on our way there. I literally play the floor is lava most of the time in here. Going from treetop to treetop, statue to statue when we were following the statues. We probably won't be able to get all the way across the north part of this map by the time I have to stop for the day. But we'll do as much as we can. Okay, that looks like it's like shrouded in something. I see another light root right behind it too, like almost in a line. All right. There's a Yiga clan hideout up there. I see it. Now, what I saw was that there is another light route directly this same direction, so we're going to keep on going that way. And at the same time, we're going to hit up that Yiga clan hideout. Yep, I see it's over there. We're gonna do a mini recon sesh. Okay, so it looks like the one that's locking the thing is on the ground level. And he's falling right behind the other one. Okay. I'm gonna stop at that first level of this tree. And then we're gonna float in and snipe both of those boys. You wish this was the Twilight world so much? The world of Twilight. Yeah, speaking of, we didn't get to see a lot of the Twilight world, and there's 3 of them out here. No matter. Snipe all of them. Of course I missed. Maybe let's use a axe. I got something special for old boy at the back. That first shot missed. That was the old, what they call it, the test shot. Bring Midna back. That would be kind of cool if they did that. Bullet time makes this too easy. I'm assuming they don't expect you to have like 2 stamina wheels. Charged charger. I was gonna say that actually the key eyeballs with the lock on makes it real easy. There's a big snake soaring through the sky. From out from a chasm it came, into a chasm it went. Put on my best disguise until it passed. I'm so glad I haven't been skipping my new disguise training. Excuse me? Dreamed he saw a big snake in the sky. What kind of goodies do they got over here? Alright, Midna, it's time to kit out. What are we gonna kit you with? A cannon on one arm? Not a steering stick. We want a cannon. Why is it going to the top shelf? It's going to the top shelf and then to the ground. That's weird. So how do you? About the new video game from Germany. Germany made a game. Let me check this out. The country made a game, I believe. Now we're kitted out. We got some melee and we got some ranged. Ow. Just randomly get attacked by the spikes. Looks like this thing. Oh, here's some boxes. They left. They didn't stick around. Actually, I want to put this on something. The Master Sword out here handing out owies. Call out people that recently made accounts. Made their account with one purpose in mind. back to our light route, our regularly scheduled programming. So we're gonna head to the east. I'm probably gonna start getting close to the Death Mountains territory, so we're probably gonna end up having to be in Flamebreaker here in a quick second. Yeah, I can like see the I can see the heat from here. Oh, there, it's right over there. Bruh. Oh yeah, I forgot this was the one I saw from the other light route. I was about to skip right past that. It's a Talus out there. Oh, baby Froxes. Smacked. They don't simmer for a bit before engaging in the stream. They only got one purpose, my boy. Now it's time to switch gears. This man really gonna crawl all the way over here? Just throw your rocks at me, sir. There you go. Good job. One more time. Alright. Do your thing. Ow. Now, everybody just shoot this last one. Fuse that to my sword. That thing. Man, drop diamonds out here. See, it looks like it's close, but it could be the heat waves. The MS in Breath of the Wild was way stronger than in this game. The story dictates that it has to be this way. But at least in Breath of the Wild, they gave you a chance to make the Master Sword stronger. Yeah, I have the Master Sword. Like, I'm basically at the end of the story. Like I said, I'm just like going back and, you know, doing a bunch of the like light routes and stuff like that. Hey guys, y'all want to fight? Get fanciest. Ow. Let my crew handle them. I'm just gonna make a mad dash for the old. Master fodder or fodder sword. When you say fodder sword, I don't know why. That made me chuckle. All right. Not liking how the health is looking, but I kind of did this to myself. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so there's one towards the old lava. Look at those guys over there getting up. Uh-oh, there's Horriblins over there. Ew, I don't like them. Man, this thing is making me... We can go to that one. There's some up there up high where I was at previously, but I'm just gonna jump down and grab this one. Don't ask me why I even bothered that rock. Making my way downtown. That's right. Well, I guess we have uncovered quite a bit of the map from the north part, right? There's just a little bit left. Did more than what I thought was going to get done. Now, I did see one more light route in this direction that didn't look like it was activated. That man said, gliding fast, but goblins passing, I'm homebound. That is fire right there. Now that's how you do a what they call a remix. I'm trying to figure out which was the best route to go, so I can stay on foot. probably gonna be this way. Yeah, the little piano. The little piano. So in the Breath of the Wild, apparently Link can buy a house. Now I did not know this. So you guys can what is it called? Get on to me for not playing my Zelda game all the way fully through to the end and 100% in it. And I probably didn't talk to people in the game either was the other problem. Like the little NPCs. Guess I have that problem in my actual game life and my regular life. You don't spend a lot of time talking to the NPCs. There was a infographics show video. You know, Zelda took his house, and that's because when you're a company employee, you don't get to own property. That man Link thought he was about to be owning some property, and Zelda's like, nah. You are a servant. You are an employee of the kingdom. You don't get to own property. With the employee, we have quotes around that, all right? Because there's another word that's supposed to be there. But we're playing a kids game, right? So we can't be bringing those mature themes into this stream. Even though we talked about balls and pairs of balls. We'll go to this one right here. Oh yeah, one of my coworkers was on YouTube, and she missed out on the balls part. She came in after. She came in whenever the touch grass conversation was happening. So it's probably good that she didn't come in for that part, because she probably would have been like, "Really, dude?" We had some fun though with the balls. We had a ball with balls. All right. Just watching while you crochet this blanket. Oh, so maybe you did it. No, you weren't here for the balls. That was early in the stream. Crocheting a blanket, being productive. Speaking of production, probably need to get over to Walmart and grab some vinyl so I can make these shirts. Link, my house. Zelda, whose house? Link, it's your house. She was like, that's right. The kingdom. How would you say they collect that man's house as part of the kingdom property? Lore accurate. Yes, sir. My man tied with the lore accurate dialogue. There's a she took that man's house. Well, I mean, technically, she put her life on the line for this man, you know, so he could take a nap for 100 years. So, I mean, the least he could do is give her his house that he bought, you know, while he was goofing off when he was supposed to be saving the princess. He was out here collecting rupees and trying to buy him some property. While he had his break from whatchamacallit, guarding the princess's life. So he's like, when I'm not saving the princess, I'm out here being a real estate purchaser. Imagine Link showing up at the old meet and greet. Like, when I'm not saving the princess, I dabble in real estate. And then she found out about his secret hobby. A lot of darkness over there, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there was any like crazy enemies over here, was there? It's just like a bunch of like bokoblins and stuff. Maybe an occasional boss bokoblin, right? Ooh, I see a talus over there, so I guess I was capping, because that man is huge. I swear the balls joke was after the big stick thing. But maybe, yeah, I think you missed it. Because it was related to a shrine that I was working on. Behind the big stick. Yeah, see, now you're taking the whole thing in a completely different direction now. We didn't talk about sticks, we were just talking about balls, alright? We had a ball with balls in the shrine. Hold on, I got a text message. This is related to child's, you know, because dad duties, right? That man is just walking around out here on fire. And you threw a mushroom looking for a bomb. Threw a mushroom looking bomb thing you threw at someone. Mushroom looking bomb thing. Oh, maybe you should talk about the bomb flower. But yes, it was very early in the old stream, because we started out looking for shrines that I had activated in the previous stream, and we just went back and completed those. And now we're actually exploring. Activating all the sages right now on accident. Grab these poles. More poles in different area codes. Bars. That's right. We out here rhyming and two-timing. They did Twilight Princess fan so dirty in this game, giving us the depths with no I think I'm gonna have to go up now. I guess it shouldn't be that bad. It was before the bomb. I did catch you when I backed up for a second on double speed. What? You were watching a DVR? Oh my gosh. How dare you DVR during the stream? She went back. She was like, let me go back and see. Yeah. Then my man Ty was like, what are we talking? What is this 90s slang coming from? Where's this 90s slang coming from? Yeah, you weren't here when the initial joke was thrust upon the viewing public. My apologies to the viewing public who was offended by that. I let my inner teenager escape for about 35 minutes. It made me think about how sad I was with the costumes in Mario Odyssey. Like, at least in this game, the different cosmetic changes that you have, they have like some kind of like environmental or ability. Like the cosmetic changes that you make to Mario and Mario Odyssey, man. Unless you're a collector, I guess then, I mean, most Mario gamers are collectors, right? Like, anytime you see a coin, you must grab it. There's nobody in that one. That's crazy. No one's home. I think I have to get back up there. Ew. I get why they didn't have gameplay effects. Was it just so that they didn't like make the game like, I don't know what kind of effects could they have given the little costume collectible, the different changes of wardrobe. I just remember the one hat with the little fan on the top. You had to catch up. Now you're caught up. Well, you didn't miss much. I'm gonna tell you that much. Just your regular musings of a demented genius. I wonder if like geniuses have like some kind of like weird like thought lines sometimes. Like actual geniuses, not me. Because they always say like they always have the people with high intelligence have like narcissism and like all kinds of weird like social disorders and such. Guess because they're like so smart that like they like literally go insane. All right, we need to catch a rest stop somewhere. Look at, oh yeah, Einstein, I forgot. There's usually always like one. A good example is Kanye. Will we consider Kanye a genius though? Will we consider Kanye West a genius? All right. It's just the N-word that's good at making music and has a fashion sense, which I was gonna say most N-words have a good sense of fashion, except me. I don't really care about fashion. Like, clothes are just like covering, so like I'm not. Why am I gonna buy a covering that costs like $1,000 when I can buy a shirt at Walmart that costs, you know, $10 and still get the same amount of covering out of that? A mad genius would be Nikola Tesla, but he also cared too much. Nikola Tesla. Is that who the Tesla vehicles were named for? I wonder where he came up with the name, the Tesla name for the vehicles. That's sensibility, not a lack of fashion sense. So it's just my practical side of my brain is telling me not to spend a lot of money on clothes. I used to think I didn't have common sense, but maybe I have more common sense than I gave myself credit for. Because they always usually, even though Elon's more like Edison than Tesla. What do you think of your man Elon now with the Doge department? I didn't get to talk to you about this stuff. It's been a while since we chit-chatted over a alcoholic beverage. Okay, we are at the top. We have reached the pinnacle. Don't run away from me. Come to me. I've always had as much criticism for him as you do compliments. That's because you are an objective human being, all right? You're willing to call balls and strikes as you see them. There again lies a ball joke. So are we trying to say that baseball was a game made by men that were, you know, Rock Grove? I think we made it out of the heat advisory. Yeah, we did. Rock Nation. Okay, I thought I saw part. Yeah, I see it over there, in the distance. Like through the darkness, I see it. Maybe that's a flame. Maybe that's fire. Hold on. Let me climb this tree. Yep. But I was gonna say that's kind of like some like geniuses are brilliant. Like they like all they have like this thing about them where they're like super. How would you say it? They're super eccentric. But man, you think he's more insecure? He shouldn't be at this point. Like, I mean, but I guess they say money isn't what they say. Money doesn't solve your problems. It just makes you more of what you already are. So I guess that line of thinking would apply to Elon in that case. Nice look at the landscape here. Oh, that's a flux construct. That's not a. I thought it was a light root, but I was wrong. I was mistaken. So there is definitely some shrines around here. I'm assuming there's going to be something right in there. Okay, there's a light root there. But there's definitely one or two back this way. So I might go that way first. All these people in charge are just out of touch as to what a standard life is for the average person. Yeah, I was gonna say most of those people haven't been average for quite some time as far as their pocketbooks. I never thought of it like that, but like if you think about it, yeah, he seeks attention. Elon is just Elon does seek attention too. Like he's looking for validation, but like. And maybe that's a one of those things because you're so different from other people. They're in their head a lot. Touching isn't enough. They need to get intimate with the grass. Whoa, hey. All right. I mean, I understand what you're saying, my boy, but getting intimate with some grass, okay. You're like one step away from bestiality, and that. Getting intimate with some grass. He was awkward growing up because he is different. In that case, I'm vastly underachieving. I see a lot of similarities between myself and Elon and Kanye, but I have not achieved the heights that they have achieved. I will say that with a honest assessment of myself. wonder if he had a lot of alpha men around him whenever he was growing up. I thought about using Ascend, but that would take me back to the surface. Alpha men is so cringe. I hate that there's like distinguishing like characteristics of men, like they make you feel like they like classify men like almost like a like you don't get to just be you. Like there has to be like you're this type of guy, you're that type of guy. Like instead of it being like a the left and Biden for his sharp right turn, they really did kind of screw him over. Oh damn! I'm gonna have to sit down with you and talk about this stuff because I need to catch myself up. I tend to like go in and out of the different like I dabble in politics. I don't keep the irons hot. I'll get in there for a little bit and then I'll get out. Like I'm like the tag team, like tag me in, and then I had enough. Tag me back out. Society would allow people to just be people without these extra labels. We could get somewhere. There is a concept and a premise that needs to be validated there. People can't just be themselves. But like labeling and all that other stuff came about, you know, because that's classification, or what do you call it? Identifying people as makes it easier for other people. Like stereotypes, I guess stereotyping is the thing that we could blame a lot of this on. Biden made a push to incentivize EV. He didn't even invite Tesla to the table. Oh, snap. So what was that? What was that about that they didn't invite Tesla to that? Because they weren't a. Because isn't Tesla considered domestic? I think my favorite stereotype is the dumb jock, and not because I was one, but like it's just like you dumb jock. But like that's like one of my favorite stereotypes is the dumb jock. Like you'll be surprised to learn that there are some athletes that actually use a lot of their brain. I was gonna say some levels of competition require you to have actually a good sound mind to be able to execute some of the has made the most popular. Biden's excuse was he was encouraging competition to catch up. Tesla wasn't cheap enough and has factories set up outside the US. The most made in America car on the market. I was gonna say, because a lot of domestic vehicles, like the parts come from somewhere else. For the cars he sells in America, so like Biden was trying to make competition fair. Nah. Well, I guess you could say that, but like Ford and them have had decades to get ready for the electronic vehicle, but you know, they were in bed with the oil companies and such. You know, there was like, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type of thing. Elon is Elon. He was never going to take that ego hit. He was like, nah, I'm not going to take this lion down. About to show you. So he did. He took a, what was it called? He took the old Kendrick Lamar playbook. He was going scorched earth until there was nothing left. Where's this light root at, bro? It's that direction that I'm looking. I don't think it's over there. There it is. We found it. Tucked away. And car companies are against EV. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought that, you know, innovation was the name of the game, but I guess the status quo is the name of the game. I could have swore I saw a Yiga clan hideout too, just when I was floating down this way. They only made an EV because they were giving money to. That's crazy. We're out here paying for all these car companies to fail at making cars, making EV cars. From sales and finance to gas. I must find that Yiga clan hideout that I saw. That little... It looked like it was over here, right? I think it was this direction. I swear, he even has his own insurance if you have a Tesla. Nice, nice. We were on a cruise, what was it, in October, and there was a guy that I guess worked at one of the Tesla factories. I don't know where he was at exactly, but he had a lot of good things to say about Elon. While he was sitting in the old hot tub with the adult beverage in his hand. EV are better moving forward for future gens and the planet. What's funny is these gas companies are so set in their way that they don't want to even change, even if it would benefit future gens. Yeah, they are about the right now. A lot of companies are, once they get established, they don't do a lot of innovation. I'm gonna find that Yiga clan place. You have a newer 3 now, and the whole car is better. Nice. Now, the wife told me I needed to get a Tesla. I might actually do it. I was trying to figure out what I was going to get next. I wanted to get a minivan, but I'm gonna need Elon to make me a minivan. I think he was working on that next, right? lithium batteries, but people are looking into hydro batteries and liquid metal batteries. So the hydro batteries, how does that concept work? I've been out of the battery game for a while. So when you say liquid metal, are you talking like mercury and stuff like that? It's a roomier SUV than it appears. That's what he's working on next, is like an SUV. Yeah, man, said no Tesla for you, thanks. Man, I see so many seen so many Cybertrucks floating around town where I live at. Like, man. Oh, he already has an SUV? Oh, nickel cadmium. Mercury. Look at me, the only liquid metal I could think of right off the top of my head. Can't support a company with a man like Elon involved. Is this due to the current leaning stances of Elon? Like the current Elon, or the... Where is that freaking... I saw it, bro. I'm not crazy. Let me go this way. I was gonna say, yeah, he's just the figurehead most of the time. Cybertrucks are just ugly. I wonder what made him come with that certain design concept. Maybe it's just for it to have a different look than your normal trucks. Oh, he didn't even start Tesla? He just came in and made it functional and popular. You like the look of the Cybertruck? I was gonna say, you probably realize you're in the vast minority of people that like the way the Cybertruck looks. You think regular trucks are ugly? Probably should just try to stand right here about. Yeah, there we go. The Honda Ridgeline. When I think of trucks, I think of like the Ford F-Series and what is the other one? I didn't even think about Chevy at all, but I should, because Ford and Chevy were like the two main car companies there for a while. But like the Dodge Ram is also another one I think of, because don't get you wrong, you understand the design concept, but it's too far removed from everything else. We should move in iterations, not in huge jumps. You don't listen to R. Kelly music, but he had features on his songs. I just don't support it because of his involvement in the songs and music. Hold on, I'm trying to. There's like. Let me have you expand on that. I was gonna say that. R. Kelly is an independent artist. I probably went too high. But the plan was to get up high enough so I could kind of like take a gander at the environment, the surroundings, because I think I might be too high. I think I went too high. Not every day do you get to hear me say that. That I got too high. See that. I think I've seen it. Fly too high and you might burn those wings. That man was almost... I didn't realize that man... This man shot me. I missed. This must be a fire guy too. Can I focus on him without you taking shots at me, bro? Get out of here. I was trying to... Hold on, let's give him that Master Sword beat down. I was like, I thought he was dead just a while ago. Man, I grew up on R. Kelly. That's crazy, my boy. Ty, you must be at least a decade younger than me, my boy. Did I know about... What is this? Is this the same bot that was in there earlier, my boy KJC? I think this is the same guy. This man about to get sneak struck. Ow, that man pulled the fade. Ooh! That man. That man pulled the feint out, bro. I was about to sneak strike that man, and I was wondering why the option didn't show up. Oh, you're almost 10 years younger than me. Just 2 years short of a decade younger than me. What kind of music do you listen to, Ty? I will say that my kids have like opened up my my genre palette a little bit. Like I always deem myself a musical person, you know, with the exception of like modern country, the one where they try to be hip hop instead of actual country. Don't really care for that. Like when country was country, right? Wait, who? I want to know who founded this company. Who are these wealthy individuals that we don't know anything about, but we know Elon? Because somebody is rich. Not just Elon. Yeah, it's right over there. I see it now. I know I saw it when I was looking for that light route that ended up being like tucked away. Okay, so on the other side of this here forest is the Yiga clan encampment. Time for some recon. Martin Eberhard and Mark Tarpening. See, them boys right there got some bank, alright? But usually the really wealthy people that they like tend to hide in the shadows. One of them helped launch Lucid. I've heard of Lucid, but I couldn't tell you what it does or what the company is about. You know, what the product is that they sell. Oh, cars? It's an EV car? Okay. I know I've heard of it. So it's just another EV car. Or Lucid. The two Tesla competitors that you hope take off are Lucid and Rivian. I've never heard of Rivian. Is it like must be a Korean car? This has been falling off for quite some time. But the cars don't look half bad. They've been falling off? Oh no. Okay, so the guy that, both American. Oh, both of them are? So you're telling me we have cornered the EV market, huh? Well, I mean, we did start the cars, right? When it comes to stocks, yeah, or their stock value. Alright, so I see two of them. And it looks like they're having fun on power-railed vehicles. China has Neo, but Neos are cheap things with lots of problems. I was gonna say, doesn't that fit the Chinese mantra when it comes to production? Make it cheaper and faster than the other places. And quality is not the main objective of most of their stuff. Hold on. I need to change bows real quick. I want zoom in snipes, alright? Get him with the zoom in action. Those car designs are nice, pretty nice. Which ones are you talking about? Look at this banana stash from Lucid. So I haven't been following cars in such a long time. I must apologize to the men. Let me use the term the alpha men, all right? Because isn't an alpha man thing the cars thing and all that, like men that like cars and all that good stuff. But I have not been following the car game in quite some time. And I said, no, alpha men are so cringe. No, give into the stereotypes, the labeling. We can't move forward without you, KJC. You must give in. You must join us. What the heck? A salt cart? The red pill and blue pill people is also cringe. I'm sorry. Whenever I hear people say that, I think of the Matrix immediately. And I know that's where the concept comes from. But bro. Wait, I forgot I had... You don't do broad labels that encompass entire groups of people working against each other. You're not red. Oh, don't hit me with that. That thing will cause me damage. Not a red or blue, and both sides are bought by the corporate oligarchy anyways. Yeah. I didn't realize how rich people buy, you know, small people for their ability to influence other small people. I thought that was an interesting concept that I never would have thought, but it works. So is that people playing chess and me playing checkers because I wouldn't think to buy somebody's influence, like by putting money in their pocket, and then they can in turn use that paid for influence to also influence other people. You know what I mean? I mean, something tells me that Christianity kind of works the same way, but not with money though. Like, and the thing that I learned with tax-free money, bro. The thing that I learned about who do you think sponsors missionary trips? Never even thought about it. That is crazy. Oh, we got to get our daily funny in. We got to read from the diary of the Yiga. And the Yiga Times. What's up, my Yiga? Let's read this. Never before seen equipment was found while mining for crystallized charges. If you locate any, use your head or you'll lose it. Damn. That's crazy. The threat. Out here threatening people's lives. The stash, we found it. We used the master sword. Yeah, it's got it. I don't have any more. I don't have any more claymores. I need more claymores. The fodder sword strikes again. Eh. I'm sorry, fodder sword cracks me up. It's because, like, it's... I don't know, like, you know how some different regions of the Americas have the different dialects? So, like, when somebody says father, it sounds like they say father because of how the dialect is. So, like, I guess whenever you say it, tell you what. Yo, that thing activated and tried to torch me. Nah. Both of them did. That's crazy. See, these little hideouts are getting a little more elaborate with their defenses. I usually come in through the sky, so like their little perimeter sentries ain't gonna stop me. Cause I'm dropping on their heads. Let's take a look at the old map here. Would you say... No, we haven't uncovered all the way to the end of the map yet. That's why they should make a more linear game, so you can't drop on their heads. So that you actually have to encounter the base perimeter and get through it. The ability to skip the level design is just lame. I was gonna say most of it is probably copy paste. Although the Yiga, the little hideout things, they've been kind of different. Because each one of them has a different schematic, so I guess they kind of have to have different, got any good stuff over here? Just floating around. The new Sonic fans like the level design because they can boost over all the level without I'm gonna let them handle that. I'm gonna let them handle that. Yo, my man threw a whole boulder at me. Why is he blasting those? He's supposed to be fighting that guy. Dang, Minoru over here blasting everything. I gave her a freaking cannon, bro. She out here doing the most with the... I'm like, dang. She out here using the cannon at point blank range, blasting people. She thought she was in Xenoblade with the overkill. All right. I believe there's probably one more shrine located in this direction. And then we should be able to cover this section of the map completely. When having a game full of levels that you skip the whole level. Oh, they I call that they gave the developers busy work. I was like, here, I need you to go ahead and design this level intricately like it was a linear game, and then we're just gonna make the game in such a way that the players don't even have to worry about actually completing the level linearly. All right, they'll just boost past everything. They don't care to get to the end of the level. But I need you to give them the freedom to do that. Teach you to jump at me. Man jumped at me like he was about to. All right. Show me a light route, because there's one over here. I want to see what's up here. What kind of goodies you got on here? Parachute. Another Yiga hideout over there? Yes, sir. We found another one. If the guy who invented indoor plumbing was an asshat, would you build an outhouse and empty it yourself? Just getting a feel for why one name is more important than all the others. Oh, you're talking about the Elon thing? You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that guy that invented indoor plumbing was an asshat. But you know what? That guy made me where I didn't have to go outside and make tinkle, alright? So. Bro, where do these guys keep coming from? They just randomly pop up. This is not a horror movie, okay? So I guess we're gonna go to the Yiga clan hideout because I can't seem to see the light route. But I do see the Yiga clan hideout. Alright, squad, let's move. Anybody who drives a Volkswagen is a Hitler supporter. Oh no, I got you. Alright, time for me to go and break the game again. With this extra axis in this 2D game. You like generalization? All right, what's this? What's the sitch? Okay, the man's out there on a hovercraft, a hoverboat. Where's your buddy at? There's usually like two of them at least. Where's the other one? So it's just him by himself. That's crazy. They left my man out here by himself. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get him that nice and of course it didn't hit him. Oh, there was another guy out here. That's that. Got him, coach. Looks like there's another one too. Oh my gosh, bro. Let's go swing to this one. This is as close as I'm getting to a nautical Zelda game. Well, never mind. We had Wind Waker. I forgot about Wind Waker for a moment. I was gonna say they gave us a nautical Zelda game pretty early, didn't they? That was like what the fifth console Zelda game. Now we got enough for another battery pack, right? Another set of 3. Oh, we're 10 crystallized charges short. It's gonna be something with a boat. Headlight raft. We have completed our investigation of this region. There are limits to the depths. Alright, so now to get on top of this nice hut here and find the pole soul that's probably up there. So now to find this light root, because there is one somewhere. Let us put on our thinking cap. Maybe I have to use these boats. There's something out there that has gloom all over it. Oh, there's that one. There's like a faint light out there behind that. Jump on that or a raft right there. I think that's just walls. I wonder where we... We'll see how long this raft lasts. There's a light route right there. I see it. It looks like it might be lower. Yeah, it's down like in a... depression type thing. I thought I saw a tree in front of me, but there was nothing. Oh, that's a big rock in front of me. Ooh. There's a beam me up Scotty over there too. That's out there in the water. Why? Why would you do that? Who is going out there? Okay, so there's definitely a light route right in this area. I need a raft, man. I guess I could just use my Zonite to fashion me something with auto build. Boys popped up, didn't they? Where's the thing that fell? Not that. There it is. Oh, we're getting closer to that. I just can't see what I'm doing. This light route is crazy work right now. I found it. And it's up high. Oh no. No, no, no. Let's see how we're going to get up there, shall we? We can climb up there. Hey. It's going to be a gross climb. Oh my god, don't fall. Alright, so now upward we go. Sir. This man just showed up and terrorized me. Okay, now I can see it. Hold on, let me change bows again. Let's see if I can. If my shot went where it was supposed to go, it landed on the upper level of this. I guess that same. I'm watching the comments. The reason I stopped commenting on it is because I really don't have a constructive thing to say when it comes to these things. I got blasted. Another cannon blast at close range. But I guess the thing that I was sitting here thinking while watching it was like the same thing with what's his name, Steve Jobs and Apple. How a lot of people won't buy Apple products because of Steve Jobs, but like there's literally Apple's a company of hundreds of people that also work and make these products for people. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't have a favorable view on Steve Jobs now, but he wasn't the only employee or person of Apple. He was just the front face of Apple. And some people tend to get wrapped up in one person more than the actual collective of the people that represent the company. Like the ones that, the grunts of the company, like you get looked over in consideration in this, because those people earn a living too and are probably more directly involved in the product that you get at the end of it than Elon is. All right. Now there is the light route that is associated with the other labyrinth up there. Let's take a look at our map, though. Let's see how much progress we made. Ooh, the map coming through, coming nice. I'm not even sure how I get to that light route. I think it's the reason that you're choosing is the part that I think that Pixie's not understanding. The reason is what she doesn't understand. You do have the choice to pick, but the reasoning may not always be in line with what somebody else's reasoning is. I wonder how am I supposed to get over there? That's the wrong way. This way. No? Yeah. More or less. Lemmy, I see you out there. What's happening? Yeah, I know Pixie in real life, and she's one of the more open-minded people. Like, she's just trying to understand your reasoning, but she doesn't. Like, that's where she was at. She was trying to understand your You already put 11 hours into this game right here? You're gonna have to put a lot more time into it if you're trying to finish it. And that I agree with 100%. Nah, Elden Ring Night Reigns playtest. You put 300 hours into this. Well, you said you already put 11 hours into it. Oh, you were talking about something else. Okay. You put 300 hours into this right here. Oh my God. So I need to figure out how I get out there. How do I get out there, bro? Is there like a... Maybe I use the rafts to get out there? This one doesn't... This raft doesn't have lights on it. Kind of scared to use that one. Yeah, I got some lights on here. Heck yeah. At least one. We need at least one. Call it this. We call this raft the Cyclops because it only has one headlight. It doesn't look like I can get out there from here. Wait, there's a like a bridge right there, like a land bridge. Ow, damage. which way am I going? This way? It looks like we're gonna have to come into that area from the surface. I was gonna say, as you shouldn't. As I was gonna say, the leaders of most companies are people too. Unless you know them on a personal level. Like if you know them on a first name basis type of situation where you're like in their circle. I think I'm going to return to the surface now. I think that's the only way I can get to this light route. I think there's a chasm that I have to fall into to get there. Ew. Like, how do you even get out there from the sky? Where's the nearest tower? Right here? Oh my gosh. That's a long flight in the air to get there. Okay. Well, let's go here. Oh, that means there's a Lionel down here somewhere. Right in this area. Because there's a stable right over here. I came dangerously close to death and did not even realize it. Came back in the middle of a rainstorm. I was gonna say that horse god is over here. I never activated him. He wanted some kind of carrot. I was gonna say I don't think Lemmy's still here. You missed your chance, yeah. Man, gone. Yeah, there it is. Endura carrot. Does this man have hands like look like a fairy's hands, bro? Didn't he come out like with a horse face? That's what I thought. Said that That man doesn't look like a an appetizing meal. Enhance horse's abilities. Ooh. Is that bring food? Your food is better. Meals. He wants some meals. Enhance a horse. Let's see what this is about. Who needs some tender loving care right here? Yeah, I got 2 more horses I can register. I'm out here doing the least. Glazed veggies and steamed tomatoes. Vegetable curry. Oh, it wants like vegetable and like fruit, like based meals. Okay. Nice. They got us out here doing all kinds of work for the old horse enhancements. But who needs a horse when you can just recall? That's right. I said it. Like I'm about to do to this rock right here. Oh, this is not a recall rock. Sad hours. I was gonna say, unfortunately, the training should have came before the status. I mean, it doesn't exclude him from getting training now, but usually once you reach a certain level of, you start to believe that you don't need that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My thoughts exactly. All right. What kind of get up should we? We should make like a catapult with the spring. Don't ask me what I'm creating here. What we creating. Alright, let's test out this contraption that was hastily made with a few homemade products or homemade materials. We need more push. It worked, but it gave us barely any push. Still not gonna get us there. We're gonna end up like midway there. We didn't even get midway. We didn't even get a quarter of the way. See the entrance. So I guess I just scale the outside of this. Why can't I climb that? Because I got sticky hands, that's why. What is the old situation with this one? This man marked the path in this one too as well. I see the shrine up there. So why do we have oh, I bet you we're gonna fight another Gloom Hands in here. Why? I bet you anything. Been watching for a while. I appreciate it, Bond. Hopefully you enjoyed the conversation that was happening, because I was listening, I was reading it, but like I said, I didn't have a lot to say on the thing, except for my little Apple comment from earlier. Oh, that's a buddy of yours? Oh, welcome to the stream. I think we're supposed to use these as like logs, like a kind of a makeshift bridge. Looks like those are already connected. feel free to drop by anytime you see me streaming, and I tend to do a lot of Nintendo games. Really enjoying the conversation. I was gonna say, if you are friends with Pixie, then you definitely are familiar with these types of conversations. And this is probably not gonna work out. You had Nintendo games? Well, I recently found out today that apparently Nintendo games are Nintendo is considered a kids game company. All right, where'd those acorns go? This man was dropping acorns over there. So it's not that way. I would say, Pixie, you still crocheting that that quilt, that blanket? It's been that way for 2 decades. I could have seen it in the 80s and 90s. Even though like they kind of like loosened the reins a little bit with Rare. But I mean, as far as what games they make, I can see it. But like I said, Metroid is definitely not a kids franchise. I guess you have to know the actual stories and the lore of some of these things. You were a poor kid. I was gonna say, most of the systems now that are expensive are the other companies. Nintendo is the cheaper alternative now. I want to cheese this. Why won't they let me cheese this? There's a chest in there. Ooh, I want this shield. Which shield am I willing to part with? I guess I'll part with this one. They babysat you. Taught you how to beat games when you were young. Look at those. Look at those guys. Metroid is a more respectable game series. Now Nintendo is for a kids group. Is Metroid not a kid's game? Yeah, I wouldn't consider it a kid's game. Can a kid play the game? Of course, sure. Kids can play Grand Theft Auto. They can also play Red Dead. They can also play a lot of games, but are they the target audience of these games? Where is my acorn trail? It's a sci-fi franchise that follows a woman who is badass. That I was thinking about that earlier while I was doing my my workout for today. While I was jogging, and I was like, I wonder what made the company that gave us Mario and Zelda also produce Metroid. Both Mario and Zelda have, the reason I say Mario and Zelda, because in both of those games, the end all be all objective is to rescue the princess, right? And then we get Metroid, and that's a completely different. Stephanie, well, welcome to your stream. I lost my trail. Okay, so there's one acorn there. Then there was one here, I thought. So I don't believe I picked it up. I guess I could put on my my Zora gear, because that'd probably help me navigate this a little bit better. Finally, well known as a woman in 2008 after Brawl came out. Well, I mean, I knew Samus was a female from like early on in the series, but I had friends that played the game. Like, cause you know how you play games and you get like obsessed with all the story and the backstory and all that. And they were the ones that, the one friend that I had that got me into Metroid, he was the one that told me about Samus and all that. Most people didn't know until Brawl's release. Until Zero Suit Samus, that's when they realized, are you serious? You got to be kidding me. Yes, genuinely. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, well, this labyrinth may be the stopping point for this stream. I don't see the trail that my man left me as he was exploring the labyrinth. The easiest thing to do is just find the shrine and to just climb up there. Yeah, I think this is where I saw that chest at. Here we go. We're back on the trail. Day 2. My man got far in here for man had thoughts and prayers for us while we were getting destroyed by a skeleton Ganon. Dehydrated Ganon. So I plans to make a Super Mario cutting board. You will likely attempt it at some point on stream. You're gonna stream yourself making a Mario board, a Mario cutting board. Oh, you on stream making that? You could record it and make a video. Yeah. I was gonna say. Although I'm guilty of streaming some of the randomest things. Like I recall us streaming us playing basketball, like a pickup game of basketball. Strong Zonite longsword. Might come back for that. Because I don't have enough slots for that. I'm pretty sure I will forget that that's there. Oh, we're already here. Dang, that was quick. That was swift. Ruler of dragons, huh? Guess we're gonna drop in there. Alright, time to do the old droppity drop. Oh, I can't get in there. Brother. Look what's down here. I knew it. I knew it. And I can't escape, I don't think. I might be able to escape. Y'all guys want to take care of my light work? Of course I missed. Oh, my bow broke. I was like, why is my bow not working? It's because it's gone. That's why. Really, that's what we're doing now? We're in the middle, breaking my immersion in the battle. There's Phantom Ganon. It's time for Big Boy to come out. Do this. Man tried to smash me. You, sir, have been deleted. Not defeated, but deleted. The Gloom Club. I guess I could have picked up that long Zonai sword if I would have known I was carrying this thing around. Definitely had a slot for it. Hey, Debbie. You didn't think I'd be playing on Monday? Oh, yeah. Well, today is President's Day, so I got the day off. I think I'm going to break the... There we go. Well, what do we have here, folks? big battery. I risked it all for a big battery. You were a letter carrier. You think you'd remember? Oh, for sure. Can we drop in here? Is that what I think that is? Why is this man down here? Yep, today be's President's Day. You're out there checking for mail? No mail today. I think even the carriers, the postal people get off today. Look who it is. Man's napping in a cave. I have not fought one Hinox in this entire playthrough of this game that I've did the second one. Kind of want to make an exception for this guy. This month's packed with events. Is there another shrine over here? I was trying to see if he had like stuff on him, on his neck. Oh yeah, he's got goodies. They should try to... Well, he doesn't use those weapons anyways. Alright, let's do some risky business. Yeah, this is my second playthrough. My first one I started on the channel and then I didn't upload all the... Oh, that didn't work out too well. Sit your butt down, sir. Take this one. Switch to the old, Dang, that Gloom Club did so much damage. Oh yeah, I forgot I have attack up like ×3 right now. So we're out here deleting enemies. There we go. And I need that claymore for sure. And drop this Moblin arm. Take the claymore. Take the bow. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe we'll leave that bow because I need this one. Kendrick Lamar basically owned the month, musically speaking. I was gonna say 2024 was basically Kendrick Lamar. I mean, tell me another song that was big in 2024 besides Not Like Us. And I'm not even a Kendrick fan like that. I need a rock or something heavy to fuse to this. What do I have? What materials do I have? That. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Well, tell me what you've heard in 2024 that would that was your song of the what you would consider your song of the year. Looking at a way different chart, to be fair. Drake did drop an album on Valentine's Day. I was gonna say I haven't the last Drake song that I thought was good was Family Matters. I was about to shoot rocks. Even that's covered. No, sir. Just stand over here. Family Matters was good. Bro. But Meet the Grams dropping 30 minutes later, shut it down. Yes, sir. Bro, have you seen the RDC World skits on the Drake and Kendrick Lamar beef? Those are some of the funniest skits that I saw last year. A royal shield. We already have one of those. Bad Flower and Bad Omens and Thrice had good ones. Bad Flower and Highly Suspect. You were awake May 5th? Bro, those skits were hilarious. Yeah. Read you, calm down. Yours were Fast Car by Luke Combs and Save Me by... oh, I forgot about Jelly Roll. Yeah, Save Me was a good song. Oh my gosh. That was a fire song. Gotta get your booty down here, boy. Got him, coach. Nah, chief. This ain't that kind of gig, my guy. Nah, get your booty down here. This man getting beat to smack. Why is he not dead, bro? How much health does this man have? Not that. We want the bombs. Pull out the big stuff. Got him, coach. That red one is crazy strong, man. Man, that man was so strong. What the heck? Bro, I was like, how strong is this man? That man's HP looked like a Xenoblade Chronicles boss. Pull out the big stuff in the same stream as having a ball with the ball. Every now and then, my boy, we put together, we curate a decent stream. You're a big Kendrick fan. When like that drop, you got hype. Oh, when you talk about whenever the song that started this whole thing off, basically. I guess you could say that that one song, First Person Shooters, was the one that really kind of got the, probably was the final straw for Kendrick. He was like, all right. Got it. He got in the lab. Did a collab with Future. You like Tupac? Why'd you spell it like that, though? I was like, why you spell it like that? There you go. I was like, what the heck is this? Oh my gosh, that was funny. Ow. Who keeps shocking me? I'm getting shocked. Shock therapy. Pick up your bowl, sir. You watched my first Lionel almost hit soprano. You watched that part where the Lionel appeared? Yeah, I told you that Lionel scared me. We don't play around with Lionels in Breath of the Wild or this game. So apparently there's a shrine down here somewhere. That was not even English? Okay. I was like, why do you spell it like that? But now that you mention it like that, that's not even English language word? Okay. Got you. When Like That came out, you weren't prepared for what was going to happen? Or when First Person Shooter came out? That's the thing I love about music. Like, there's so many different perspectives in, like, different genres. Like, there's something for everybody. If you're a lyrical person, they got something for you. If you're one of those people that are into the music and, like, how the compositions are put together, there's something for you. And if you just like straight booty butt cheeks music, there's also that. Like I said, there's something for everybody. Where is this shrine? It must be in the other way. Well, it's like it's this direction, but I didn't see anything. So it's that direction for sure. Which way are we facing? To the east? I'm gonna go backwards for a second. This is where we whacked the old Hinox set. Master Sword's back in action. A group that reminds you of Linkin Park. Trying to figure out where this particular shrine is. See. There's a light route here. But if there's another shrine over here, then that means there's another light route somewhere out here as well that I didn't find. Because there's two of them. I know there was one for sure that was associated with this shrine that I found in the and maybe it's a shrine that's up in the sky that it's finding, but like usually it will give us the indicator this ticking that it's doing is it's down here somewhere. While I was out hearing dragon music, there's a dragon over here, the fire one. Did I reach a dead end? The only way I can go is up, I guess. Where am I at? Oh, I'm back over here. Ah, there it is. It was outside. Okay, so we have found that light route. It's the one that's over here that is going to be the one that I'm trying to get to, but I'm really thinking I have to go to the sky and then fall down into the depths to get to that one. I'm gonna see if I can't get over there. I don't remember how I did it when I did it before previously. So this is gonna be interesting. I think there's actually an enemy on this thing. No, that looks like one of those fairy spots. Okay, so let's see where we can blast off at right here. Man, that's so far away. There's freaking Arrokudas out here. No, we're not gonna make it. I got a doggo wanted some pets. He's like, pet me. Is that a chasm over there? Oh no, that's the whatchamacallit. Damn, they did him dirty, bro. They did my guy dirty. And dropped an 8-fold blade. Because 2 folds wasn't enough, so they needed 8. Took the doggo out for... Oh, the doggo went for a walk. Now I wanted some pets. Next is going to need food. If you haven't already fed it. It got jab locked. Yeah. That man got done dirty, bro. Yeah, we attempted to go to the sky version of the labyrinth and failed miserably. He'll eat later on. Sigma Zach. I see you. Welcome. Guess we can get up here and body bag these Yiga. I can see the shrine in the Sky Labyrinth from right here. I think what I'm gonna have to do is figure out how to fashion a vehicle. I guess we could try it. Because we need to get closer than what we got. Let's do this. And I think there was like some kind of kill a Lionel. So that's what you come to the streams for? Alright. That. Unfortunately, we did not make it on here either. I guess we can do this right here. He's trying to assess my skills. Well, I can tell you that we don't have any. Oh, I would say my ball skills are pretty good. Do I know this guy's Zach? No, I don't. Yeah, if you're meaning in real life, no, I don't. This might have been the ticket that we needed for the trip to the other place. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. I guess he didn't like me climbing on his back. I wanted something with a little bit more
Be man now. My aim is so bad, I don't trust my aim. There you go. Which one should we use? Let's use this one. Excuse me? Yo. This man flipped my fans over. I know what I'm supposed to do. I missed it, bro. God dang it. I guess I could use one of these other ones. That's what we're doing now. Oh wow. Can't believe it threw me up here like that. I said, just get on the block. I didn't want it to flip me off the block. That's why I kept trying to like recall or ascend through the bottom of it. There you go. All right, time to fuse this with a Master Sword. Not that. You. Zona charged Master Sword. There you go. The sword is massive. Well, I mean, aside from the recall thing that was messing with, yeah, we have decent equipment now. I guess I got enough hearts that I can actually take a little bit of punishment. That low taper fade. What? We don't have enough batteries to be doing this shenanigans. So I'm gonna need more batteries. To abandoned ship. Abandoned vehicle. So we need like 2 big batteries and a lot more battery power. I was trying to find that labyrinth. That was the whole reason I was up here. Oh, it's way over there. Oh my gosh, bro. There's no way. Alright, well, I got enough crystallized charges for a another 3 batteries, so I might as well. Oh no, it's 2 more, so another 2. Actually, I just need 10 more. The large crystallized charges. Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to get to that. This is where I'm trying to go, and I'm too far away from it, and I'll have the battery packs to make a vehicle's not gonna last to get over there, but it's gonna get us closer there than we would if we tried to use the tower and get there. Alright, well, let's just do this number right here. I'm gonna go ahead and go down here, get the large crystallized charges that I need to get a couple more batteries at least. I thought I was close to the great central mine. This doesn't look like that. Unless that's it over there. Oh, it's right here. Duh. I'm reading the chat. I see it. I don't know what you want me to say. The only thing I could think is that this is one of my daughter's friends. That's what I think. And if you are, identify yourself. Perfect. I mean, I guess I could just buy everything that I... Just buy everything. Alright, now the next stop is the crystal refinery. I'm pretty sure now that I've like sat here and thought on what's being said in the chat, like I think that is one of my youngest daughter's friends. Like under one of those YouTube aliases. I will have to have a chat with her later on, and we will ascertain the identity of said individual. They will not escape judgment. Yeah, man, said we will get to the bottom of this. I could get a 7th one? Oh, let's go. We're gonna have one battery with like one little tank on it. The old belt getting kind of full, ain't it? Yeah, I think that person dipped. I think once I said something about, I think this is one of my daughter's friends, then like I think they bowed out. They had been made. Like I said, we will get to the bottom of this. We will have the identity of this person. We won't dox them, but we'll. I think the thing I kept thinking about was trying to figure out was the fatty wagon thing. All right, you younger people, y'all gonna have to tell me what that slang is for a fatty wagon. This music is kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That man said, "Nah, bro. They're on to me." All right. There must be a couple of good items that I left in the castle area that I didn't pick them up. All right, I think I'm gonna be getting ready to wrap things up. I really wanted to get over there, but you know what? I'm gonna give it one more shot. You are not young enough to translate that slang. That's why I was like, "What is going on?" A fatty wagon. Maybe I'll ask Google. Maybe we shouldn't ask Google. Oh, you know what that means? All right, let's put on the old. killing the vibe, yeah. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's your favorite sage. Yep, Tulin is here. Oh, that's where I was really originally trying to go when I didn't quite make it. Might be I actually make it this time. Gonna miss it. I might as well just fall down to the platform where we fought the flux construct. So I don't even think we got enough juice to get all the way to the top of the... Let's leave the youngins to their slang. They be having the slang. That's why I say I can't understand some of the stuff that they be talking about. Alright, I see one fan. And a couple of wings. So I need another... We can start... we have something to start with the auto build here. Alright, we're going to have to use Zonite for the rest of it. All it needs is a battery and a couple of sticks. Or just one stick and a couple of batteries, right? Okay, and then a steering stick. Excuse me, game? Game stacked all the batteries up like they worked at Walmart. Alright, our machine is ready to be used here. The assembly line. Alright, so the launch point is kind of far away from the target. And making sure that I'm headed to the right target. Yo, my man tried to hit me. Oh no. That man got killed. Ha, take that. Now we're on battery power. Oh, it's disappearing. No. Aim for the sky. What the heck happened to me, bro? This game out here cheating. People, we did not make it. We got closer this time than we did the last time, but we didn't make it. I don't have any stamina boosting items. So we are dead in the water. So we're gonna need stamina apparently as well too. Now, them Yiga boys are in here. They must be inside the actual building. Oh shit. Man, this why that make that man sound like a big, like, doofus? Man, I wanted to see his athletic run away. Okay, so there was something here that we're supposed to get as well. Oh, there's a box on top. Wonder where that chest was then. It must have been on the floor. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah. It's my day off. It's El Dia de Presidente. It's the President's Day. I didn't see a chest in here. Oh, here it is right here. I'm blind. Okay, now I can take that to Robbie. I'm about to stop though, because I got to take Kiki to sectionals. There's the dragon. The drag on. Let's see if I can get this horn. Other people be trying to get head. I'm trying to get horn around here. What's going on? Let me ascend though. Let's get right over there. It's coming. Trying to get that horn. That's right. Drag on. If you know, you know. And man said it had to be specific. Yeah, we can't be just saying, we can't be throwing things around, my boy. You can't just be throwing words around willy-nilly in 2025. I don't think I'm going to catch the updraft though. I might have missed the updraft. I think we missed it. Oh no, we got it. Hey. Gotta get that horn from Dan, that's right. Hiya. I was like, why we take fall damage? We fell in the water, but we fell in the shallow water, that's why. Alright, on that note, I want to go back to the desert real quick, and I will explain why. There is this fire spa package, and I'm about to go to partake. Man, come flying in from the sky.
Hey! Vasak! Vasak!
Vasak.
Ah!
Let's get that spa plan. You know what it is. Look at, she's excited to get to work.
Ah! Ah!
You seem more than a little tense. Oh, that's hilarious.
Savota!
Look at the smile on that man's face. Oh my goodness. She's like, you look the very image of relaxation. That's crazy. All right. So we're going to stop right here, though. All right. Let's check it. Let's look at the map, though, because I want to see how much progress we made from the beginning of the stream. We did quite a bit. We didn't get quite all the way through the north part of the map. Time constraints. If I was able to keep streaming, I would have went ahead and did what I needed to do to get over there. But we got most of the northern part of the depths knocked out. So that means next stream we're going to be doing a lot of shrine hunting, because it looks like there's some shrines that we missed in this area. So we got to identify those, and then we'll knock those out as well. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll be back later on, and we'll do some more Tears of the Kingdom in a future stream. Until then, take care. Peace.